Okay, should be live. Keeps pinging me in spoiler chat. Why would you do that? It's not very nice. Okay, so full disclosure, I've been awake for 19 hours, which isn't like, that's not awful, but it's not great either. We're probably gonna have a very we're just gonna play the game today. I'm probably not gonna read chat. I'm probably not gonna read messages. We're just gonna do the trial. I hope that's okay with everybody. Okay, my links are out. I might just flat out ask people to tell me what to shoot at and some of the things too, because I'm so tired. But I'll try at least once before we resort to that. See where you left off. Yep. Okay, everyone can hear me, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I need to fix my window. I can't go to sleep. I have to stay awake to go to bed later on, so I don't get up too early. Even if I don't stream, I can't go to sleep. Alright, what skills should we take? We have quite a lot of them now. I don't know if we should buy another one, but is this what does this mean we got it from the casino? Or does this mean we got it from the casino? The friendship fragments next to it mean that we need to buy it first? Yeah, it looks like this. We have initial A. So then I set it and then I get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? Change tab Y, and I can remove. Okay, so what ones do we want? Increases maximum influence a lot. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be confined with attentive influence. That sounds pretty good. Alright, menacing focus increases maximum focus a lot. Alright, that seems pretty good too. Let's see. We have 18 more. Makes the reticle stop shaking. That seems pretty good, but not really that necessary. Laser beam increases the speed of fire truth bullets. That seems pretty good, but let's see if there's something better. Machine gun makes the silencer fire rapidly. Allows the start. So no, select to be used to destroy white noise. Is what? Like a bomb? Really? That's kind of weird. The first letter will be filled in from the beginning. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Let's take that one. That sounds pretty good. Increases the size of slashes. That also seems pretty good. And makes the beats easier to hit. Let's take those two. Fuck it. That maxes is right out at 50. Okay. Alright, so this is the second trial. Daredevil's dead. So let's think what we can. Sorry. Yeah, there he is. Ryoma's dead. And obviously we're the killer. When we looked at the swimming pool, when we first went in and saw the measurements, we placed an electric discharge bomb into the pool and then when we ran away from Gonta, we didn't actually get knocked out right away. We dodged it, it just didn't tell us, and then we ran away with Ryoma for a while, and we convinced him to swim, and he went in and got electrocuted, but it didn't kill him, it just stunned him, and then he drowned, and then we couldn't get him out, so we have to go get the tire tube that we inflated and hooked him around like, you know, like a life ring, and then we fished him out. And as we were fishing him out, see how he has like he has the crack on his skull. As we were fishing him out, we repeatedly smashed his head into the side of the swimming pool by accident while we were trying to get him out. So you know, that's where that came from. Then we went to we stashed his body in his bathroom, where we drowned him again for no reason. After which, we went to Miyu, borrowed her time machine, went back in time to getting stunned with Gonta, so we went through there. We also took the other Ryoma back in time so he could have his meeting with whoever the fuck saw him. I can't remember who saw him. Then we killed that body, and we just put that back in the time machine. We don't worry about that. And then we went to his room, and we made like a rope out of the tennis wire thing, and we fished him across with a life ring again. And you know, with the time machine, we planted some glass panel into the piranha box, and we just lowered him in there. Like a reverse claw machine, pretty much. Banged his head a couple more times against it for good measure, and the glass panel made the piranhas on one side of the box, and he was on the other side of the box, so they didn't eat him. And then when he opened, you know, in the middle of whatever the fuck her name was, his magic trick, they all fell together, and then he got munched, and that's how we did it. That's how we did it. Okay, so who was it really? It was... It could be anyone. It really could be anyone, because the time... I thought that they were setting it up that it couldn't have been anyone that was in the... whatchamacallit? It couldn't have been anyone that was in the bug room for the insect meet and greet. But I don't think that's true, because it could have been done at any time, you know, like no one. He could have been drowned in his bathroom in the prison thing. He didn't have to be drowned in the pool, which means that the time of death, you know, matching up with when we were all stuck in that room, and that you're not allowed to go in the swimming pool after that, isn't really relevant. This guy's alibi has not been confirmed with Kurumi. It seems pretty obvious that it would be Himiko or Angie, because they're the ones that were working on the magic trick show. So that seems so obvious that it's probably not them. So anyone else who helped on it, I think Tsumugi and Kurumi helped on it, right? But also didn't these guys like help carry the fish tank or something? I'm pretty sure that the part about the glass panel is right, that there's a vertical glass panel in the piranha tank, and that's how it was there. I don't know how they acquired this glass panel and how it was a perfect fit to keep the piranhas out, and at the same time it just so happened to be not a perfect fit that it fell when the piranha thing opened. But I guess they can explain it, or I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. It really could be anyone, but I'm gonna guess that it's one of the girls, and we've lost one girl and two boys, right? So I'm gonna guess it's one of the girls, and I'm going to guess that it is either Sumigi or Kirumi, like I said, because they're the ones who helped, I think. And, you know, I don't think Maki has had any character development yet, so it's not her. It's too obvious to be Himiko and Angie. Yeah. So that's I'm metagaming though by guessing that it's a girl. But yeah. Let's continue and see what happens. But it was sushi for sure.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Is it really a whodunit anymore though?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Leon!
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Katie.
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Soda.
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Is this another... Has this voice actor been used before in the series? Because he sounds a little familiar right now.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Fuyuhiko, that's it. Yeah, thank you. It is Fuyuhiko. It sounds like he's not even doing a different character right now. It's just Fuyuhiko. Yeah.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Is it really gonna be Angie? What the fuck?
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
There's no way.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Alright, creepy owie.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
No, that's wrong. It was magic.
It was magic.
That's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
Can't wait for Himiko to be dead next
still
fucking
don't
trial,
have a
man.
clue
I
how
can't wait.
Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect the witch, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Non-stop debate. Alright, here we go. Alright, what do we got? Monokuma fell to scratch. Okay, how do the buttons work again? Is it up and down?
Me with an epiphany.
Okay.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
This is true.
And he was eaten alive.
No, he was dead before.
Piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It was
The underwater
magic.
escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Titless.
Atua has
Oh,
blessed
whoops.
me
Well,
with an
we don't get the
epiphany.
clue.
The culprit used the underwater to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
The tank above Ryoma opened and
Piranhas came pouring out.
What? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Wrong one. I was
Atua
wrong.
has blessed me with an
Oh,
epiphany.
goddamn. Look how much health and focus we
The culprit
have.
used the underwater escape trick
Holy shit. Those
to pull
upgrades
off a
really
sneaky
are good.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
Sorry, it's the next thing that he says, not the first
after
thing.
that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Oh no!
Eaten to bone.
Piranhas. Savage way to go.
I overestimated how much focus we have. It's okay. We have lots of time. We have lots of time.
Atua has blessed the culprit escaped to pull off a
I think I can just shoot the bottom one.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Aw, no V consent, really? Or V counter? That sucks.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
This is true.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
What if he was drowned in piranhas?
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
You know about that robot. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started. Agreed.
Agreed.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Hope they explain where his
To
leg
be
shackle
precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
It wasn't a trick.
Himiko.
Why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
I hate you, Himiko. I
No,
hate you so
maybe
much.
It really was magic.
If it really was magic, like,
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse
GeForce
than a
Game
drunk
Ready
dad's
drivers
ramblings.
available. Oh boy, thank you
should
for
let him
interrupting.
vent. After all,
Game
it's
Force
tough
Game
being
Ready
the man of
drivers
the house.
available. Thank you so much. All right.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
I just missed like 2 lines of dialogue there. I hope they weren't
Then
important.
let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
It's not a trick.
So, not real magic?
Not real magic.
No, it was real magic.
Oh, it was real magic.
Magic. Magic. Magic.
Next chapter, man. Next chapter. No more Himiko. Next chapter. This is all she was good for, was this magic show thing.
Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
It's too obvious for her to be the killer this time, so she's gonna live.
Aren't
For the next chapter, man,
usually
she's deed.
more, complicated than that?
Who are you again? Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How
Water
did
tank trick.
Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree with this.
It must be real magic!
I agree with this.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos.
Okay, square glass plane. No, that's. I don't think that's it. Scratch handcuffs. No.
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Okay, water tank trick. Hatching the top. Okay, there we go. It's that one. All right.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Oh god, imagine if there are 2 Himikos. That's right, there was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember our investigation, there was some trick to the tank. It's not a trick.
How did
It
Himiko
was
escape?
magic.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one
And
noticed.
tragic.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square
Pane of glass we found in the tank.
Maybe it had a secret hatch.
Oh, V consent with Maki. Oh, damn. Damn, V consent with Maki.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
Yeah, if only you had investigated.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Uh-oh.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
I'll be the one to fill your dark soul with light. Okay, how do we do this again? Shit. Water tank
The
trick.
side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know she didn't do that.
This is
And
awkward
now,
sometimes.
I'm gonna punch you!
Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
I miss Gundam, man. I miss Gundam.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There was. Shit. Wet staircase.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you! Because if she escaped from a hatch in it, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Let me cut through those words.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Hold on a second. Like, how does this open? Does this open on the side? So in this picture, it opened to the right of the stairs. Is that where it opens? Because it looked to me when we first saw it that it was on top of the water tank. That makes more sense if it's there to the right of the stairs.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Yeah, okay.
Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Damn.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance.
What? I hope we all hate her after this for not fucking just telling us how the trick worked. It's magic.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
She didn't think to bring a towel.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Plant a towel.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Were they not? I mean, that's just the sprite, right? Like, were they not wet? Why would she put on dry clothes? Wouldn't we all expect her clothes to be wet? That was so funny, by the way. The body
were definitely not wet.
Really? Definitely not? Okay, that's kind of a weird detail. Like, I really love the body announcement when she's like, ta-da!
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform. She never went into the water. She dried off quickly. She changed her uniform. I mean, she clearly must have gone into the water, so she changed her uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
Why would she change her uniform?
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the
Is that
stage
part
in
of the
advance?
ta-da? Not only did I get out, I'm also dry? I guess so. Ta-da.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Does she have her hair should have been wet too, right? Yeah, it's magic.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Okay, so I said I wasn't gonna read bits or subs today because I've been awake for so long and we just want to get the trial done. But Xavier 19255 just donated 5,000 bits, so thank you very much, Xavier 19255. As you can see, I'm having a little trouble reading. Sorry. Hey Joe, I'm on the VOD squad for Persona 5, and I'm just popping in to throw you a Becky buck for all of the great content. Hopefully, my wife doesn't find out. Is it not your first Becky buck? What did you spend all this money on? Persona VODs. Wait, ain't that bad? Well, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy the rest of the Persona 5. That's a long playthrough. Probably the longest playthrough that we'll ever do on stream. Yeah, I remember it really fondly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Becky bucks. Remember when we found out we could get money by confusing the boss enemies in Mementos, the Fresh Maker, and be like, oh, that's a whole Becky buck. But yeah, thank you so much.
But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Oh shit. Sounds bad for you then.
Like a duck?
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Avril Lavigne?
Fine. You win.
Yeah.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Yeah.
So I was correct.
Now everyone hates you for making our lives more difficult.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we
How many
understand
times
how
do we
the
have to
trick
teach
was
you this
performed,
lesson, witch girl?
Let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Hey, if you like Himiko, can you like say something in chat right now? Like, I don't know, maybe do Kappa if you like Himiko. I just want to see how many people like her still. I respect your opinion that you like her. It's fine. You can Kappa. All right, mods, can you just ban everyone that's doing Kappa right now? Just blanket ban on the Kappa. Like, make a list.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
I know, Ryoma's really small.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Angie, you're pushing this real hard.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
No, Gonta look in tank and no see Ryoma body.
That
No
way
see
she'd have room to
Himiko
put herself
either.
in there. See how easy that is?
Gonta contribute to case.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Gonta help. Gonta sleep well
Wait a
tonight.
minute. Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Okay. Just looking like Angie right now.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Why does she have a cat bell on her collar?
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Gonta's account.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Okay, Gonta might be able to counter that.
And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show. The tank was covered with a curtain.
No one could see
So
inside.
basically, no one saw anything.
No, Gonta.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Gonta, why do I have to fire this?
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Ooh.
Lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
I mean, she's a witch. She probably has donkey lips for a spell. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point. Alright, let's double check. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay.
The one who could have switched out.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Got this.
No one could have seen that.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw.
Oh,
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Gonta's me like,
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
no, it's very good.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
I like these diagrams.
Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
Thank you, Dainty Warrior, for the 1,000 bits. Hey, Joe, I have no idea how sharing works, but I had to send some bits to tell you my mom came into my room, pointed at Suishi, and said sushi. She also said she likes the streamer. Oh, damn. Damn. I like your mom, Dainty Warrior. How you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. You might want to take them back after what I just said. Thank you very much.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain.
Oh, she's single?
To all but
Damn.
Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking
Tell her
body
I
was
follow the
hidden, or
rules
I'm
of the
gonna
Salvagers
start
Code.
cutting throats.
Where is Ryoma's body hidden? I didn't pay attention to any of this dialogue right now. It's clear that it is not inside the staircase, but where? Not because the case is boring. I just completely blanked out there. Piranha tank, square glass.
Where were you hiding
thing.
Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
This is
Well,
true.
How about
We
behind
can
the
agree with
curtain.
that.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
And
But
Gonta's
we
an
just
idiot.
couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of
Whoa.
the tank
Did that
containing
just
the
go
piranhas?
blue at the end of it?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Square glass plane is what
But
we
if
have
the
to do.
body and piranhas were separated,
Yeah, there we go. It's that one.
then it wouldn't have been devoured.
Oh, we're
correct?
gonna V consent Yusuke. Yes. Why was he eaten by the piranhas even though it's the same tank? There's no one piece of evidence that the crime system explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Damn.
It wasn't really in this.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it. Impossible. You need top-notch
Visual effects to pull that off.
Yeah, that goes. Oh, the
And what
that's
of
the
the tank
visual
containing
effects
the
of it going blue.
piranhas?
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
No way! If you put a body in there,
That's a neat
the
touch.
piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body
Piranhas were separated.
Yes, V consent.
I agree.
Yes. Yes, we got V consent with best boy.
Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
All right, let's see what it says.
It is
I mean,
such
I
a
like the
space that
idea,
body
but
could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Going to see body fall
When
from
piranhas
sky.
fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank
Going
with
to
them.
not tell you till now, because no one asked Gonta. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside. I wonder what you could see if you paused that and you saw it while it was falling. Fall faster north and swimming in. Just, it's not a big deal. It doesn't ruin the case or anything. I'm willing to accept it. It just the way it was positioned and the way it falls, and you know, even from that height landing in water, like that is some sturdy motherfucking glass to not break upon impact on the water. Like that is really sturdy glass, especially with a body and water falling on it as well at the same time. But the big one for me is the, you know, I'm willing to accept that. That's fine. It's just, how did you find a perfectly shaped pane of glass that can go in, be pretty much watertight or close to it, so the piranhas can't slip around? You know, these hungry piranhas can't slip around and get to the body, and you know, also fall down when the thing opens. I guess there's water pressure pushing down or the weight of the water. Let's see where they found it from.
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
And all the piranhas were pressed up against it.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
With magic. How is the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? With the piranhas. Piranhas. What one do you want? Oh no. Oh no. Insect meet and greet. Crammed piranhas.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring
Oh,
the
the
body.
piranhas killed him. They're the black. Oh wait,
The
no.
piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. It feels there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. Damn, was that you like gloating about your
They
plan,
increased
or
that
no?
significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
No, they were squished against the glass.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Okay, and you just didn't mention it until now? Just didn't mention that until now? Would that even work? I don't think it would, but you know what? I don't care. I'm willing to accept it.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
So you detached it? So it was already detached. So that's why she wouldn't have brought it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
Super useful.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko!
Yeah,
Your
but
explanation was awesome!
if it fits perfectly to stop the piranhas from getting through, that means it fits so perfectly that it probably wouldn't fall when it opened. And that's again, who cares? But, you know, I could
This
be
much
wrong.
evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats,
It's not a
Himiko!
big deal.
Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Yeah, really?
But you might have killed them with your magic.
Because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed
I
him.
hope she says it. I could have killed him with my magic.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry.
Okay, who's being quiet? You're being quiet. You're always kind of quiet. You're being a little quieter than usual. You're being quite quiet. You're being quiet too.
Right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Does she have a heart?
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed? But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Freeze frame, close up. My name is Himiko, and you must be wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's a long story. Let's go back to the start.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
It's the Himiko
And why are we back to square one?
mysteries.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Does that mean like you don't belong
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh,
So let me explain.
Dumb whore pig.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
She doesn't question the whore part.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake
Best
the
girl,
body was
man.
hidden in the piranha tank.
Best girl.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Pikachu brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. There's only one time the culprit could, yesterday before nighttime, yesterday during nighttime, before the show this morning. Yeah, before. Okay, but 3 contains 2 and 1. Was it done before the show's? What? Nope, wrong. If it says in the morning, okay, so it means in the morning. Okay, everyone's staring at me. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could have done it. All right, yesterday during nighttime. Was it yesterday during nighttime? This is the wrong answer. I mean, I think it could have been. Okay. Yesterday before nighttime. I think it could have been during nighttime. I really think it could have been, but all right.
That's it. It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on, where's the Okay, so is he talking about putting the body in there, or is he talking about setting up the glass pane? Because if he's talking about setting up the glass pane, I think that could have been done in the morning, if no one was there. But if he's talking about setting up the glass pane, then yeah, okay, because you can't go into the gym after nighttime. But
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
after getting it wrong 2 times.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Who, Himiko?
The bitchlet!
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Yeah, but...
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
No, that's wrong.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
I guess I'm a whore bitchlet. Is she just gonna say bitchlet? No. I guess I'm a dumb whore bitchlet.
Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Yeah, but rope and pulley system. What? Oh shit. Is this one that he was dead by drowning? Pool rules? Maybe? I have no idea what it wants from me. Like this could let's go with Monokuma File 2. Let's see if that's it. I cannot begin to imagine how it fits in the timeline events because he was drowned, so there's only so many places that he could be drowned. He wasn't drowned in the piranha fucking tank. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? I mean, this one does. The pool rules? Witnessing Ryoma. There we go. There we go. That's it.
This is it.
That's it.
If we can find out who
I
last
solved
saw
the
Ryoma
mystery.
alive, we can narrow
Trial's
down
over.
the time of death.
I completely forgot about this.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Pikachu looking pretty guilty right now, because Pikachu's the one that's pushing. It happened before nighttime, when I don't think it did. Or at least the body didn't go in there. I don't think it did.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this.
You and Kochiki were hanging out, right?
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
No. No.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Woo!
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Woo!
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
Fuck that noise. I love that saying. That's a
But
good
Mew,
saying.
you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Yeah, you do.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Yeah, Todd.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Yeah, bro.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
But wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Immediately after Gochiki left the Ultimate Intelligence Lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate. Okay, so right after, is he lying? I want to confirm.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
No way I'm the culprit!
I'm Spartacus. Oh no, the Mass Panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, no. Well, you're. Oh, damn. Well, let me give you another tutorial first. All right, awesome. The Mass Panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Oh shit. Oh no, I was afraid of this. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Oh no. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Shit. Oh no, what do you do? What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer. Damn, you silence the loud noise. All that, the arguments will be audible again. Okay. You just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Alright. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, Maculum is
running away from Gonta!
What is your
I tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got
What?
a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
What? I need to start everyone's statements. Just like, do I fire that at that one?
I was running away from Gonta.
Okay, that's what I'm
Where's
gonna
your
I
try.
tried hiding in the classroom. Bathroom.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
Did not stay at the gym?
Yeah.
I heard it.
V consent.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, and then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
He's doing his look at my dick pose.
Sorry,
Yep,
forgot.
there it is.
I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the
look at
trial
my
more
dick.
interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
Okay, but no one could have done it in that time. So didn't happen before nighttime, and Kochiki was fucking wrong.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Really? That's a
The
possibility?
only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
Oh my.
Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Look at my dick.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect. Oh, we're answering? Oh shit, I don't know who. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. Oh, Miyu. We need to pin down who that was. It was Miyu. The key to the fact lies in Kochiki, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. It was Miyu. According to what we know, that figure Kochiki saw must be Miyu.
That's it. Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Whoops.
Right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Okay, I feel kind of bad for ignoring all the bits and subs and everything, and I've perked up a little bit. So I'm just gonna say very quick thank you. I'm just gonna say names out loud to say thank you. Thank you, Angry Bad Elves, Me Draco, Post Mops, Anton1699. Thank you again, Xavier 19255 for the 5,000 bits. Bunny and Boots. Thank you again, DT Warrior, for 1,000 bits. Say hi to your mom for me. Evitor for 100 bits. Dylan is bad. El Kazulan and Ing Bigby for the subs and bits. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry that I'm not doing the whole thing today, but feeling pretty tired. Better than I was when I started, but feeling pretty tired.
It, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Karimi was lecturing me. Something odd? Boobs. I saw boobs. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in underwear. At what point does naked become half naked? Because half naked to me, if you're in like a bra and if you're in a bikini, you're not half naked. I think to be considered half naked, one half of you, like from the waist down or the waist up, needs to be completely naked to be considered half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta want to know how Gonta's statement. Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... I think my voice for Gonta is better than the actual voice for Gonta. Oh, well... I, had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Are you stacked though? I think that's a push-up bra.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Look how tightly they're squeezed together. I think it's a okay,
Anyway,
maybe not.
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Number one.
Miu was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Okay, was she in her underwear for just cuz, or like, or is she like, oh shit, he's coming for me, time to strip? Like what? I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Do you get it, chat? Oh, whoops. Oh shit. My finger slipped there. Sorry.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
She just said she should. Yeah, but she looks embarrassed right now, so
candies to the boys
I
all
wonder
the
if she's lying or not.
And I mean all the time.
She's a virgin for sure.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Totally a virgin.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Miu has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis yesterday's being recorded to the Montevad. Ooh.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Uh-oh.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaido and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaido. Oh, this is first trial again. I want to believe Kaido until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh, imagination excavation? What? Imagination
We
excavation?
narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
So let's just vote.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Oh no.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Kochiki, you dumb. You dumb, Kochiki. You are the one who is the dumb one.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
I was like on
You
his
guys
hook
talk
there.
about cooperation
I
and
wanted to
teamwork,
know.
But you're all afraid.
Dumb idea.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others. So you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Oh shit, like Silent Hill 2.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Is this going to the intermission?
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Do you sleep?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
Yeah,
If you
Kyoko.
guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Ta-da.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
How do you have
When
that?
we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Okay. So Monodam did return them? Where was ours?
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh shit, probably a baseball player's. The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaido's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Oh, how do we know? Oh, I'm gonna get Maki. Well, I think neither. But Maki? It's not Kaido because we had his. I guess Maki is one. I think neither, but let's go with Maki.
That's it.
Alright, it's Maki. Okay.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
I feel like there's information missing. I don't think we've been lied to again, but I feel like there's a big piece of information that hasn't been told to us yet. Probably about the pads.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't the culprit either.
Kokichi.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
You hanging out with her?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Were you getting your Mac on, Kaido?
Hunch?
You said you were running a room away
Are you
from
being
Gonta, but
serious?
were you getting your Mac
You
on?
do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
It's an astronaut's
This
hunch.
is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Fucking...
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
That's coming from Tenko.
Damn idiot!
He is pretty dumb for an astronaut.
To a damned idiot!
Whoa.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
Yeah.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Suichi, because she's the ultimate child caregiver, and Ryoma was like 8 years old.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Kaido, what are you doing right now?
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko, too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
But one of us still murdered
However,
somebody.
it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
And that's coming from Himiko.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Is this the dumbest cast all combined? You know, if you combine the brain power of every cast, is this one the dumbest? I think it might be. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. Yeah, Danny does bring them down in the first one, but I'm just saying that, you know, Danny is possibly the dumbest person in the whole series. Maybe Akane is dumber than him. I'm not sure, but if you add all of their brain power together, I wonder which cast is the dumbest. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? Yeah. What? Isn't that why you believed in Katie? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So I feel like there's no character in this game that when they speak, I pay attention, you know? Whereas it's like, oh shit, this character is talking, I better fucking listen, like I did with Chad Ketchy and Kyoko. Maybe him, but I feel like he's just fucking with us. No, not really. Not yet, at least. I don't know. I have a feeling she's gonna get a lot of development because people like her. Yeah, there's no one who talks and I'm like, oh shit. Whereas in the first game, definitely Chikechi and Kyoko. Second game, Chiaki and Nagito. Maybe someone else too. I can't remember.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime.
I don't think it's a
either.
bad thing, by the way. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just,
I believe in
you know,
innocent until proven
thinking
guilty. For now, they are
if
innocent.
that's true or not. It's not a bad thing.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Could be a good thing, actually, because it's more of an even
And
playing field
by the
between them
way,
all.
I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Oh, shit.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Keep up that lie, Suichi. You're actually the ultimate time traveler. I know. You're in charge of this whole
How
thing.
do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary,
Isn't this
these
going
two
against
will
the lesson
remain
you just
suspect.
learned with Katie?
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh, shit. All right. Let's go, Bright Ice.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Turn around.
What are you trying to say,
bright
Maki?
eyes, every now and then I fall
I didn't want
apart.
to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
So I'll tell you.
I'm not actually the ultimate child caregiver.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Hey, Kochiki. What the fuck? Kochiki. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Kochiki?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Just like Katie's thighs, the plot thickens.
8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Everyone's a suspect. There are no
Quit
more
fucking around.
alibis.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
All the clocks are wrong.
This seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Oh. It's the remix to an intermission. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. I wonder if we're going to say that every time. To wish you wrong in that body, got every man in here fishing.
Now then.
Alright, let's take a break. We'll take a 5-minute break. Do you guys want some scumbag ads? Okay, hot and fresh scumbag ads. Here we go. Go brush your teeth, get a drink, or you can watch the ads. Here we go. Okay, so I don't get it. I don't get it, and I hope that they explain it because I don't get it. If he was still alive, if we believe Maki and he was still alive that late, that means that he wasn't dead yet, and there's no way that they used the rope pulley system to get the pane of glass into the piranha tank. The body, okay, that seems pretty clear. It seems clear that he was drowned in the sink in his prison room, and then there was like rope and chain or the rope and cable to get him across the pool into the piranha tank. So whoever the killer was, were they like, oh, better put this pane of glass in this piranha tank right now just in case I decide to commit a murder later? Like, what? How does that work? Anyway, it seems like the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Monosuke? Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right, silly me. I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3, please. Let's do it. That's when Himiko's gonna die. Well, wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Ooh.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? There had to be someone who knew who had each pad. Well, Kochiki knew. Right? Kochiki is the only one who knows who had whose motive videos. Kochiki.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
What the fuck is Kokichi? Cubs pads. Gotta catch them all. Even got the pads spawned to the people who aren't here. Nee. Now everyone can watch your motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Sometimes both.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I think Kochiki's a better
I told
name because
Ryoma
he's so
just to take
cheeky.
it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She's gonna be like, no.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that.
I'm the one who kills
I'm
you
not
in
even
your
sure
sleep.
if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
When did Kochiki see... Did he say that? When did Kochiki see Ryoma to tell him that? Hold on. Dot. When did he see him? Okay. Kochiki, Datapon wants to know.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Can you just...
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yeah.
Yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
When did you see Ryoma?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
I think this is the most bored I've ever been in a trial while not knowing who did it. I feel like it's a good setup of a mystery too, but I feel like this is just going in circles.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
How do you know who's had whose? Does it say at the beginning? I can't remember. Does it say this is this one's motive video? I guess it must.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
This is the worst trial in the series. No, sorry, you must have just got here late. This is the second trial. We already did the first trial, so yeah, we already got past that one. This is the second trial. You're caught up now. Don't worry.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma
Salt,
and Maki
salt,
did
salt,
meet,
salt,
it does
salt.
not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Define lie first.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is a turning point. This will change the fate of this case. I hope we don't have to do the truth thing because there's not much evidence to argue. Kokichi, I don't know. And I said I would believe in Kaido, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. Oh, here we go. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Katie did. We're gonna lie? Oh, we're gonna lie? Why are we gonna lie? Alibis for yesterday.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Really? We're gonna lie about Maki alone?
Prove that this meeting took place. Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I guess it's Maki alone. I can't say the two of them met now. It's too obvious to lie. So I convinced them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Okay, how does it work
I
on...
didn't meet with anyone else.
Does it work on blue statements?
Did anyone see those two together?
No, it's not it. Okay. Why did you wait until now to really saw Ryoma? There's no reason if you didn't push yourself unless you were lying, that is.
Oh no!
Oh no! We fucked it up.
I
Alright.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
Inset meet and greet? That's not gonna be like what does that turn into when it lies? I hate that I can't see it without having to fire it. Alibis for yesterday.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, it's not going to be Gonta's account.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Okay, what does it say? It says, Maki not alone.
Then it's the same as an outright lie!
Alibis for yesterday. My alibi for nighttime. Really?
I met
Alibis for yesterday turns into my alibi for nighttime?
With Ryoma the previous night.
That's not a lie. That's just changing it to something else.
Maki only see
All right,
Ryoma
what
at
am I
night?
firing it at?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone
Am
else.
I firing it at the first statement or the second one?
See those two together?
I don't know how it works. Let's just see. What does a lie do against a blue statement? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so it's against the other guy's statement.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Wouldn't it be a lie? Yeah, it could be a lie, but it's meant to be the opposite of what the thing means, right? Whereas this is just I don't see how that's morphing into alibis for myself at night.
See Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
It's a lie, yeah.
Anyone see those two together?
What do you mean? No, it's just lying. So I should look at Gonta's too then, right? And all the rest of them to see what they turn into. All right, let's fire this and see what happens.
Already. If no one can prove
that this meeting took place.
Oh, I guess I do have to look at the other ones. Okay.
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Okay, so what does the Monokuma file turn
What a load
into?
of crap!
That turns into Monokub's file. Alright, I
Maki
don't
only
know
see
what that's gonna
Ryoma
be.
at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Gonta's account turns
Did
into
anyone see
Gonta's
those two
lie. Oh, is it like
Surely they would have come
Gonta
forward
saw them together? Gonta
if no
lie?
one can prove that this meeting took place.
That seems a bit
Then there is
mean.
no
Insect
reason
meet
to
and greet
believe your
turns into
testimony, I'm
insect
afraid.
flee and please.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your
So
claim,
is it Maki? Is it
then it's the same
Maki
as an outright lie.
lie Maki alone to the other one? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna die from yeah. I have to do this to see what they all are. There's no other way to see it.
What a load of crap!
I'm gonna try shooting this at Yusuke.
Maki only see Ryoma?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did it those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this
Meeting took place.
I'll reveal the truth.
Did we get V consent there or V counter?
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
This is risky, Sushi.
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, this is just
Anyway,
yeah, fucking
we were doing some
smooth.
frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
We're doing frog squats.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
All right, rip Tubi. Rip.
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
Rip, 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 rip.
I wouldn't do something
Beyblade,
so
let it
uncool.
rip, 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 rip.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
The shade. The shade.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Yeah, welcome to an hour ago.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Fucking Kochiki.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Nighttime. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. That leaves nighttime.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Yeah, just during nighttime. That's fucking vaguer than a shot put ball roller. God damn.
Dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were
The fuck
already
is
at the
dick
gym.
cheese?
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
Is cheese in the shape of a dick?
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Himiko, no one likes you.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
Ah, not Leon.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
No, we were
Calm
standing
down, everyone.
outside.
Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Okay.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
I mean, this was okay last time, but I feel like we should be done already.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Damn, look at the Monokid Memorial. That's pretty good.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Wonder which one of them is gonna die this time. Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. Why? Who needs evidence when we can just believe in each other and fucking lie with no evidence based on it whatsoever? All I have to do is show them and make them whatever. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Lol, just believe. Split opinion. I like this music. What was the body plant?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Huh?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Maki!
Off
Entering the
limits?
pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
The
No, it's not
piranha
it.
tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits,
I like
not the pool
this.
area itself.
I like this.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Dun, 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 dun. Rioma's body was put in the tank nighttime to defend that point.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Oh, we can slow it down here
We were
too?
right in
Cool.
front of the door. There's
There's
no way we
we
could have
missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the
Gym at
night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank
From the window above the stage.
Pool next to gym.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's
Damn,
off
Gaunt
limits,
is on
not
the
pool
side of
area
evil?
itself. But should we
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have
Oh shit. Forgot about this part.
This is our answer.
This is our answer.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Oh shit.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Maybe Rioma's been dead the whole time.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
There's just been an even smaller guy behind him, just working the arms and the legs. I solved the mystery, Hajime.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window,
Even smaller Monokumas.
the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
The ladder's on top of the tank, though. No, I don't think that method possibly because it's also in the gym. Ladder can be used in the car. I can prove it. Ladder can't be moved. The ladder doesn't reach the window. There's no time to move it. I don't know which is. I don't know. I think the ladder can't be moved because you can't get in there, right? Because it was nighttime. It also doesn't reach because it's in the thing. Okay, let's go with the first one. No. All right.
Oh no.
All right. Oh no. All right. Third one. Third one.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, that was it. All right.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
You also can't move it because you can't get into
If
the
you
gym.
used the
but,
ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Is that, well, they stacked a bunch of those deck chairs on
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Isn't that what number 1 was? Isn't that what number 1 was? Didn't that...
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Whoa.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Whoa.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Oh, now we're talking about that?
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window? Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Sushi, tell him.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Sushi, tell him.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
I made this.
What?
I made this.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Oh, is it time? Imagination, excavation.
I know.
Imagination,
something,
excavation, imagination. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured out. Yes, please. Imagination, excavation. I'm so excited for the new minigame. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Not Minecraft time. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
It really does, though. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Okay, I need a list of all the tables.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
So
Why
many
didn't anyone
people
realize
spamming
this
under
yet?
the table right now.
That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
What? Gonta, that's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then,
me.
let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
Under the bridge? If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. Really?
Thank you, Maki.
Oh, damn.
That
Time
was a
for
helpful
intermission number
insight.
2. The
I can't
remix
believe
this
you
time.
didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Hey, is that sound effect used in another game? I feel like I've heard it in another game that isn't Danganronpa. The
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was...
What's this black piece of fabric? What the fuck is that? A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Who's that from?
was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
This is true.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
It's possible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Actually, it depends.
The only place that fits is the pool.
No, that's
Even
wrong.
if you use magic, there's no other way.
Real
It
magic.
must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Pool
Shut your mouth,
rules.
you noisy
Okay, there
sow.
we go. We do pool rules.
Sal!
Damn, I won't agree with the Sow. The cause of death is a certainty. We only drowned in water. Pool seems the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's
So
establish
what,
the
what are we
crime scene.
firing it at?
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxed and attacked.
Death was drowning.
This is true.
There's nothing in his room
To collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Chat, Miyu's best girl right now, right?
Toilet? Impossible.
For sure, right?
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits.
The pool. Ah, we didn't get
That's
the
wrong.
counter.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Because like, Kurumi's got one cheek in the grave, so that's it. So I think Miyu graduates.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Okay, Sonya.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Jesus shit, you son of a
Only
bitch.
after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway,
Fuck, more
we can
baseball
conclude
references.
it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of... I mean, like, literally any container that holds enough water, you know, we could do it. Okay, where is it? Scratch sink. Is that it alone, or do I go somewhere else instead?
This is it!
There we go, alright.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
You only bring this up now?
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Big Mac. The scratched handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
It looks like a piece of the
I'm
fabric in the
certain
swimming
he was
pool.
wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Did part of his clothes,
The
like...
handcuffs were left after the piranhas
Fall?
devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Stop saying disgusting things! I don't want to hear it!
Oh, Fuyuhiko was Yazuka, and Ryoma took down the Yazuka through the power of voice actors. Oh, shit. It's all coming together.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab,
Just flat
right?
out ignore her.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
3 faucets. Nice.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab!
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
Magic.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
In Ryoma's
The window?
lab.
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
I mean, and the one in the gym.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's
How
body into
lucky.
the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Yes! Imagination. Excavation. What? Psych taxi? When you have to deduce how things are connected, Morty, psych taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes, Morty, they're floating around. You can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage, Morty. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely and enjoy the ride. Oh, wow, that hurt my throat. Please respond to at your earliest convenience. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, what are these things? I'm just gonna go for it. I don't give a shit. Where do I get blue shells? Why can't I move? Thinking time, thinking time. What? Lab window. Oh, I thought it was gonna be turns that lead to the people getting in the car. Oh my bad, sorry. I didn't see them in time. Oh shit, we just murdered her. Damn, what a playa. Oh boy, this is gonna go on for a while. Too bad it's a car and not a bus, because then it could have been Nagito's desert bus for hope. Hajime, drive my bus into these letters. What the fuck? Why is Angie up there? Oh, we missed two. Thinking time. The body was brought to the gym from where? Gym window. Didn't we do this already? Oh, no, it's the gym this time. Okay. Not the lab. Oh no, there are other cars. This is pretty shit. I don't get all of them. Do I like drift? Oh, hidden Monokuma, we didn't get it. Oh well. How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? I think surfing was better. I think Logic Dive was better. From window to window, via the pool.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Oh, another Leon reference.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Dude. On a rope. On a rope.
There!
On a rope. On a rope.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
On each side, or?
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
It's only
And
8
pool
feet
is
from the
only
edge of the
thing
pool to
between
the
research
wall?
lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
What about magic?
Then it impossible. Sorry.
No, that's wrong. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as rope. Something rope-like.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
Ooh, you be quiet.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
I mean, like Gonta.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Getting like a Chad Ketchy Toko vibe going on here.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Is Tsumugi in some sort of like time dilation that she doesn't like she?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Not possible.
But is there really a way to do that?
No, as soon as you go into the gym, the alarm will go off. Boom, 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 boom.
Are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
I sound so bored, it's making you sleepy. I'm really tired. I'm a little bored too. Like, I feel like this should have been done already. You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. Okay, this I'm interested in finding out. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. Yeah, how? If they would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope connecting the windows. Connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used it to order close to the windows. I don't think that would have made the kind of scuff marks that were on it. Maybe they should have been more clear about that. To make that work, they had to have used something else. Yeah. What would that be? What could they have done? Well, they used the life raft thing, the ring.
The stage is finally set.
Imagination excavation?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
Kaido, I'm starting not to like
you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
If Suichi's bottom eyelashes just makeup, I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Yeah, Hammond's Gambit. Okay, how do we do this again? Ring? What? Okay, I actually don't know what that is. Doesn't mean eye. No. Oh, okay. W. No. P. Rope. Rope rig. Ropeway. 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 Okay.
Yes.
The fuck is a
The
ropeway?
culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, it definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Yes! Oh no, this isn't. Oh, is this imagination excavation? The mind mine? In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will change color. Oh, for fuck's sake! What? What? Will you fucking no? What? Just fucking. For fuck's sake! What? I'm so disappointed. Yeah, I don't care. You know what? I don't care. I just don't care. We're just gonna see what happens. I already don't get it. Okay, then we'll go for the biggest pieces possible. Okay, I see it. It's right here. Oh no. Do I have to clear the whole thing? It's here. I see it. Press Y? I did press Y. I pressed Y on it. It didn't do shit. I pressed Y on it.
I see it.
I pressed Y on it. I swear to God I did. Maybe there was like a block
It's
still
the
blocking it when I
inner
did.
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I fucking did.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Could it?
The
Well,
culprit
1.5.
used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
It was a lot bigger there.
Once through the
Oh,
gym window,
no.
the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
Nope. Foot's in the gym. The foot is in the gym. Bing, 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 bong.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
What do you mean they removed the rope from the window and left the scene?
When you put it
No.
it certainly sounds possible.
Hold on. We need more information than they just what? Did they Tarzan their way back? What do you mean? What do you mean they just removed the rope from the window?
But wow, a ropeway.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
They're addressing it. Oh shit. I'll let
It
it
would
slide.
count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
I'm a stickler for the rules.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
Only I bully Monosuke.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
I think Mondam is planning a murder.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Seriously, it's his look at my dick pose. I really like it. The pose.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
How strong is this rope, man?
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Okay, how does the rope get back in the gym? Why would it go back in the gym? That seems like it was. That seems like a bit strange. Right? Well, you just attach it, but then you fall. You're gonna fall down. Like, how do you? Are they gonna show that? Like, oh no.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Did she fall in the pool? But because she was on top of the inner tube, it's like, oh, it doesn't count. It wasn't technically in the pool. Like, it's. How would you not at least get splashed on or something? It's fucking Kurumi. What do you mean she? Who doesn't know it's Kurumi already?
Tossing the rope into
Why
the
would you
gym
do
from
that?
the pool window would be the final step.
Why would you do that? Why would you toss the rope into the gym?
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime...
So they don't notice it's missing and you knew it was moved? Oh, so she just did a really shit job returning it? Okay.
Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left in the pool is I didn't see that. Okay, I don't understand how she took the whole thing down. They don't like water. It was night. There was no time. It was nighttime. They didn't know it was nighttime, right?
That's it. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
What?
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
They couldn't have gotten it without
But
swimming?
couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
65-foot gap, and the pool water's too low.
The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Ooh.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
We've already asked for new mods, don't worry. We're working on it. It doesn't seem too bad in chat right now. Maybe I missed the worst of it. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Alright.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Well, I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing because she's been trying to manipulate the whole thing. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their
Oh,
throats.
damn, it's Kaido.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who is it? Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die if we get it wrong, aren't we? We have to get it right. You know what? We're doing it for the memes. We're doing it. It was Katie! Uh-oh, is something wrong? Remember everyone's alibis. Do you think that person really made the mechanism in the gym?
I was wrong!
Oh shit! Oh no, I was wrong! Oh, everyone's scaring at me. They think I'm a fraud. Oh no, god damn it. Should've trusted my gut and went with myself. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Did they think I did it? Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over with. It's voting time. Is it really over?
The end?
Retry.
We can't let it end here. It's the inner tube. The
Oh wow, this really took us back. Worth it for the memes. It was worth. It was worth. Totally worth.
That's it.
Okay, we'll do it right this time. Okay, we'll do it right. Okay. Okay, it was us. We did it. Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, I was telling the truth to myself the whole time. Oh shit. God damn it. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. It was you.
It has to be you.
Oh, okay, it was her. Well, RIP 2B. Seriously.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
2 is a prime number.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Okay. Why? Why would she kill? What the motive things? Did Kokichi give her a motive thing? Did she find one? When she was doing everyone's laundry and shit, did she find them? She's going into the rooms. Who was it that said, "Can you clean my room later?" But I don't think Ryoma had hers, right? Maybe it was someone else's room.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
The wrong choice.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Sake.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Do I have to lie?
I of course am
Alibis for yesterday?
not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay, that seems right.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to
Pull it off.
Okay, that seems like we want to agree with that.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Couldn't have been done by
Kirumi
anybody.
is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
So I have to prove that it's that Gonta couldn't have done it? Like
I, of course, am not the
insect meet and greet?
culprit.
I'm not getting it, sorry.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
I'm not getting what I have to use unless it has to be a lie. I'm not getting it.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for night. Time? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Can I fire this?
I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
I guess I have to lie. Alright.
Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after.
Back route? What was the real answer? What was the real answer? I don't see how any evidence matched there. What was it? Meet and greet on anybody could have done it? What? But the alibis... I guess so. Doesn't matter. I don't know.
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes.
Someone could have snuck in though. Guess it limits it.
But I
don't
couldn't
know.
fall
We did that
asleep,
before.
so
I
I
don't
was
know.
awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
A certain sound.
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm. And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit?
But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs. Which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
I agree with you,
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is. Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I see. So among the four, the only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
Yes, only Kirumi.
It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
Wow, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Is he the ultimate lie detector instead of the ultimate liar?
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion! While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Damn, really is too big.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope,
Probably
it is
left these
possible to
forever.
reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a
Oh,
guess,
it's not.
and then you add assumptions and hearsay to
Marked
that
window
guess.
frame.
It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll
Oh
cut
damn,
through
got
your
V by
words.
accident there, nice.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Hey, hey.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is it not her? Is she doing this for all of our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking
This
about?
is the trial that never ends. Kaido. Yes, it goes on and
just
on,
got a
my
weird feeling about
friends.
this.
Some
When you said
students
everyone, felt
started
like you were talking
debating,
about
not
us.
knowing what it was.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
No.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Magic.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Crying, damn.
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Someone who can't
Are
cry.
we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
The robot.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
Murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Is it the fabric time?
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
It's another lie.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Part of her fabric got torn off or
the
something?
final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
It's getting real. It's getting low. Getting low. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. Getting low, getting low, getting low. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Look at my dick. Alright, black piece of fabric.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
Okay.
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
Okay.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
Kind of agree with Kirumi here.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits in is the key to everything. I mean, I see multiple ways to do this. I'll make it all clear now. Oh damn! Look at her.
You are incorrect.
Oh, hold.
What is this truth?
I'm holding
That's just
it.
your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
I have to hold it after I hit it
You
on
are
time?
incorrect.
Let's see. Okay, alright.
What is this
What?
truth?
Alright, now I let it go? Okay.
That
Alright.
is just your empty deduction.
Sorry, I don't play a lot of rhythm
Continue
games.
to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning.
Whoops.
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
Pretty bad, this.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Whoops.
You do not have any
What's the
evidence.
thing moving around?
You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Final
What
blow.
does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here! The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
This is dumb.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The
How do you know
gloves on
for
your
sure it's a
hands
glove?
now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Do we have it?
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Katie was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. I kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it. Let's not do the comic. We all
I
know.
will show you the truth.
Oh, fucking hell. That's quicker. Whatever. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. Where did his leg shackle go? Carried the rope. Thing and long item? Is that the carried the rope? Okay. Where in the gym is the rope tied? Okay, is a handcuff victim what we want, or? Aw, he's just hanging out in his tennis court. Why is red right? I really don't like the lid, but okay. Cause it's a game. What was taken from the pool? Nothing. Does it mean the pool room, not the pool itself? Oh, okay.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Which is real magic.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
I feel like this case got worse as it went on. It was just downhill the whole way, because it's like it involves a magician show. That's like, okay, that's cool, that's interesting. Then it looked like Himiko was gonna die, and then she didn't, so it's like, oh, okay, it's getting worse. Then there's like the big reveal, which was kind of cool, that is a different body in the tank, and then it just kept going down from there, you know? I don't think it was terrible, but it may be terrible. I'm not gonna say it's terrible. There are definitely worse cases.
And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
I thought Himiko removed the lid.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Didn't she say she removed the lid? Because if not, why didn't she point out that the lid was gone?
Next, the
She just doesn't
culprit
give a
took the
shit.
rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
How can the lid fit inside its own box? That's what I'm wondering too.
Once there,
The
they
dimensions
opened
don't
the
make
window
sense.
and tied one end of the rope
That's why I
to
don't
the
like
window
it.
frame.
I don't like that, and I don't like the using the
rope was
gloves
then
to slow
thrown
down.
out the
Like,
window toward the pool.
she should, if she was able to get on, if she was able to brace the body and she was able to get on, that means she's able to hold on
These
to it. She should be able to
preparations
just
were
kind of
key
just
for the culprit's
put her
elaborate
hands
plan.
on the rope and just move herself along it slowly with no problem. And if she was smart enough to set this up and think this is premeditated. This is one of the most complicated premeditated murders in the series.
Nighttime,
And
past
she didn't
midnight,
think that, oh,
the
what if
culprit
something
asked
drops in the
Ryoma
pool?
to meet at his lab.
Oh, what if I lose something? Like, I don't even know how she got down from the other side. Go get one of the
All the
javelins
pieces were in
from
place.
the warehouse
The
first and bring it
culprit
into
was
the
ready to murder.
into the room. There must be something in that spare room too.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Where'd they hide the murder weapon? Well, not the murder weapon. The hit on the head weapon.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
No blood on the hat?
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
I mean, the cuffs are
Ryoma
clearly
was
on the
dead,
inside of the sink,
but
so
the
how do
culprit's
they get on
plan
the
had
outside?
only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
I feel like they're trying too hard to make how the killer did it so fucking elaborate. And sometimes that works and it can be pulled off really well, but
then
I don't
tied
feel
it
like
to the lab's window frame.
maybe it would have been
And
better
thus,
if it was just
the gym and the lab
a more
windows
difficult
were
investigation.
connected by a single
I don't know.
rope.
I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. I'm really tired.
After
I'm
making a
sorry.
hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
This trial was so long that even though I
An
love these comic
impressive
book sections, I just
premeditated
don't give
murder.
a shit.
But the culprit made two
It's a bad
crucial
place to be.
mistakes.
Do I like this case?
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body
No,
and slid
but I
toward the
don't
gym.
dislike it either. I'm neutral on this. There are
With the
worse
height
cases than
difference
this.
between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Damn, she should have not worn gloves, and then she put her gloves on to hide the rope burn. Really? How would this even
But due
happen?
to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
What?
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, All the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
How unlucky.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
I sound so exasperated and done. I'm been awake for almost 24 hours, so that's not helping. If I do sound that bad, I'm nowhere near as annoyed as I sound.
That's the conclusion I reached.
I'm not.
Do you have any objections?
I'm not angry like 3-1 made me. Like, I'm just kind of like it's okay.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
I'm pretty sure she could.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
Take Ryoma's hat off and use that.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Just the problem with saying stuff like "why didn't they just do this? Why didn't they just do that?" is that, you know, all characters are fallible. They're gonna make mistakes. Like you can't you know, do armchair judgments all the time. Although I often do, because in this series in particular, the murders are so fucking elaborate and thought out, you know, like so much work goes into them. It's like, and you just didn't think of this one simple thing. And sometimes it's okay, like once you forgot one simple thing and that was your downfall, but like that's a really simple thing, and there are multiple solutions too.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Voting time, voting time, voting time, voting time. Oh, it's Katie for sure. Can I save it here and then do like some shitty vote? Because I'm curious, does it matter? Does it have to be unanimous? I guess we'll see, because Kurumi's not going to vote for her fucking self, right? Let's see.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
She voted for us. Oh man, she's mad. Salty.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why did Monokuma let us get away with it? Weird. He'll lie about who the Blackened is at the end? Because it was clearly us. And we just threw Kurumi under the bus. Damn. He really wants to keep this going.
Oh my!
Oh my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yay, bravo, bravo. This part should really be voice acted.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Snob Sniffle, why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
But
way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying
The
to us?
truth is,
that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Hey Kurumi, tell me why. You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Jesus, shit. You son of a bitch. Enough of the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. Okay.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey.
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What the fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. I can't wait. Next trial, man. Himiko's gone. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cub screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Forgetting that you're a bunch of screw-ups while they're... Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
Uh-oh. Monodam is plotting a murder. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you, yet I suppose it is better this way. I'm bracing. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocos began playing the video. Kurumi Tojo's motive video.
back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Okay.
He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
What?
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What?
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Mastermind,
What event, you
Mastermind
ask?
kidnapped
It's a secret.
the Prime Minister of
for
Japan.
yourself.
The Prime Minister of Japan has been kidnapped. It's up to us. Like, what?
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
This is bullshit. I don't believe this for a second. This is bullshit. This is fucking made up. And Kurumi is dumb for believing it. What the hell? The Prime Minister.
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remember? What do you mean you remembered it upon watching the video?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime
I
Minister.
do not agree.
No, it's what? You fucking got the remembering disease when you watched it? I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
Oh damn, were we running out of
I
Ligma?
fully accepted this request.
Ligma
As a
supplies
mate,
are running
it
low.
is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Who's the green on the real Prime Minister? You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Nice. I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. Mia's making some room. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude. I'm not pretending. I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
But...
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister. She hold burden of country's future?
Actually.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. My memory returned to me in a very selective, convenient way to the story. I can't tell you anything else other than to confirm this random-ass fact that I am indeed the Prime Minister. Nothing else I can remember. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it's connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. The biggest. Most awful. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the End Wall. The End Wall, that is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. Aren't you duty and honor bound to protect us then too?
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation, even though that's not how it would work. I think that's how it should work, but I don't know if she would view it that way in her twisted sense of justice and morality. Maybe it snapped and she doesn't follow it anymore. It was just like she added it all up and it just came out with an error, you know? But if those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. But we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like
well, what
that.
should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, says male Mikan.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? Oh, what do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma's planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Yeah, they do.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous... I even got rid of all the insects.
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to
What's
pull?
so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? I'm pretty sure there's been a gorilla that's told a lie. Isn't there a famous thing that a gorilla ripped out the sink in a room and blamed the cat?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird!
Ryoma, not that weak. When he used the Tsukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the third floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told
That is
him,
correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Heh, that's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. Humph. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward
me.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Where'd the stick come from?
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. Oh, also, we're broadcasting this to the whole world so your people know that you did this. Oops!
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
Probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video? Vanessa.
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
You know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back! Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Oh, we should have hung out with him more. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Wait, Monokuma's there. Monokuma's the most important person. Ryoma's the mastermind. He's not dead. He's not dead. It's a hint. No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
So that's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life. So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me. Summoned him to met with me. He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons?
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and
My
elderly.
apologies.
I wanted to live. Damn, you have a really high opinion of yourself. Kurumi, you're full of shit. Just like me, you. Monokuma, gone to have question.
I'm not so sure about that.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Damn, Gonta, man. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. No! Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong. I'm gonna go back in time and fix it with my magic.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh,
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Tsuishi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up. Why didn't she say before we voted for her? Why didn't she say, hey, I'm Prime Minister. Like, maybe, okay, I admit it. I admit what I did. Please, maybe you shouldn't vote for me anyway. Why wait till after the trial? I don't buy this. I was just trying to save you from guilt bullshit because she just said I was going to sacrifice you all. What kind of face is you're my sidekick and suck it up?
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaido.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So if you didn't do the wrong thing, life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. I mean, like, you know Kurumi's right here, right?
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
Sigh, the idiot's talking again. He is pretty dumb, but he's right. Yeah, I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration and other things. Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looked shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What? Then why didn't she do it in the trial? Kurumi, why don't you kill someone right now, and then there's going to be another trial, and then they're going to have to decide if they want to vote you out or not again.
But...
What would happen then, Bear? But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? Look at the eyes, man. Look at the eyes. You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta, tried to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Damn. Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders, I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation. No matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Kurumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
I don't know. I know, chat. I think she's gonna make it. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. All right, is this the first execution where the person just hasn't taken it? Hasn't every single other execution just like, they're just like, yeah, it was me, and oh well, they're just resigned to it? Is this the first one is just like, you know what, fuck you, I'm not going along with it? That's interesting. I heard my voice call out. Run.
Damn it.
Run, Kurumi.
Please run!
Please run.
Hurry!
Run, please hurry.
Damn.
Hurry, run.
Hey,
Hurry. Nah. Run. Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Please run.
I will live. I refuse
refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation, for my people!
When she's gonna turn into
Let's
dust.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Punishment time.
I will not die!
Okay. Spider. Determination. Why are the Mana cups full of blood? Or was that her blood? That was her blood? The Mana cups don't have blood? It was her blood? Okay.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
He's throwing up. If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Eh?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monokubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive
Not if he knows
that.
what is good for him. What?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monokubs begins now. Ha 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 ha. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Alright.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch? Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. What? Kurumi.
I don't like
I
that.
can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. Wow, I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just start this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive video. Okay, so let me just point something out, okay? Let me just point something out, alright? Okay. Katie was best girl. Katie died. Then, next best girl was Kurumi. Kurumi died. So, I'm starting to learn my powers. So I proclaim Himiko next best girl. And I look forward to the next trial. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were made more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kochiki would try to show us our videos to get under our skin, but that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? To get on my skin, huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier,
Huh?
correct? Huh, what about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
See?
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Nah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember while watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
And I heard Suishi's lie in the trial. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's
It's
sake.
a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us after fucking 12 hours. Is it Pyrrhic or Ferric? I don't know how to say that word. Victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to
I
use.
won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Different, do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already on Wipe Dude.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
Hey!
on Mars, Morty. Morty, we've been brought to Mars. Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Well, you know.
Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? Yeah, Suichi. Because he lies to the player. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Oh damn, was a player controlling Maki too? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
But blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? Nihihihi. I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. How? Oh. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh, Kyoko's music.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Ultimate Assassin. Okay. That's not sip worthy. Why is that sip worthy? The child caregiver thing had to be bullshit. Come on. This was almost 2 hours longer than second trial Danganronpa 1. Holy shit, man. Jack, would you like to save? Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. So today I wasn't really giving in-depth thank yous to subs and bits because I'm so exhausted. I'm actually gonna just say a quick thank you and then I'm gonna go get some sleep or go see what Lily and the kids are doing before I go get some sleep. But briefly, thank you Nozereld for the bits, Neko the cat, Red Hippie Strum, Red Zeth, That Psy Guy, Tetracycloid, Knuckle Joe, Neko the cat again. Chubbiest Thread for 500 bits. I think Chubbiest Thread then gave 1,000 bits later on too. Thank you so much for 1,500 bits total. Unless unless there's another one that I'm missing as well, but I don't think so. Like 1,500. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. I don't see you on the list here. That's why I brought it up. No, I'm just tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all there. Yeah, thank you, Trebisa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Quite a few bit donations today. Thank you so much, guys. Action Caterer, Foulon, Zelante, Zarek Havanax, Lil B Sweet, Knuckle Joe 8 again, Ralph Clogs, Slygamer64, and One Stay. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry that I'm not doing the really in-depth thank you and reading your name out twice and reading messages and everything, but I'm really exhausted. This was probably not a good idea, but like I said, I had to stay up anyway. I'm just scrolling through real quick to make sure that there aren't any 1-year subs. Because I should say a special thank you for that, even though I'm tired. No, I'm not seeing any. All right, thanks so much, everybody. Sorry if that seems rude to anybody that I just read them out briefly, but yeah. I figure this is better than no stream at all. We'll look at fan art tomorrow, or at the beginning of stream or at the end of stream. Maybe we'll do it at the end of stream or during first break tomorrow when we come back. Trial was okay. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. It was okay. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.